Hello. I need to plug that in. Visible. What's up, 10 Ben? What's up, Randy? What's up, Gilhem? What's up, Green Darkness? It's been a cool minute. Hope you're doing well. Oh, gosh. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. My microphone's fucked up because I'm an idiot. Alright. It's Magneton Monday. Don't dare question the day. I didn't take this bit from anyone. Okay. So before we even... but it's Tuesday? That's propaganda is what I'm hearing from you. So... before we even begin, I actually want to show off. I spent the time this morning to refine the code that I was showing off yesterday. If you weren't here, I had made a code that could turn the music off, but it couldn't keep it off. And so now I've got an ace code that kind of does both. So I plan to refine this even further with E-cards or something else for Fire Red. I have no idea what I'm going to do for Fire Red, but... check it out. If we go here and I listen to this, so when you get out, no music. And so the problem is always that if you save and reset, the music is gone, or is not gone. It's still there. All right, so we reboot. I'll never be able to get rid of the title screen music like that. That's just not going to be possible, but we reboot, the music's still here. So that's the problem. But now, if you listen to the code, and then, like, if we move to a new area, the music would be gone, and the music would still, it would come back if we didn't save. But basically, if I go down here, if I leave, change the area, all I have to do is look at the Pokemon again before I save. So if you just listen, look at the ace code again, right before you save the game, the music will not return. You can see there's no music. However, if I go into a new area, there will be music. So, like, all of Lily Cove's chill. However, all I have to do is, after a soft reset... So, like, this is good for, like, 2 instances, in my opinion, right? This will be good for soft resets if I do it like this, but then if I'm moving between one place to another, I just run the code again, and now I can move around the overworld. So, there you go. Is this to increase the method to odds? That's hilarious to say. No, it's because I want the game sound effects, but also music that's not the game's music. So now I'll have game music, I'll have game audio for cries, sound effects, other things like that, but no music, so I can play my own music. That's actually the purpose of it, 10 Ben, but you're probably right, it will have a side effect insofar as methods. Okay, so I actually already know which magneton I'm going for. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. We are going for this. Oh, did I click this? I hope I didn't pick this one. These are all bad. Wait a minute. This is the wrong ability. Oh, well, now I don't actually even know if I have the right thing. Alright, let's pull up the 10 lines and see which one of these is good. Okay, that one's not good. This one's also not good. Oh, well, hold on a moment here. Do I need synchro for this? I think I was doing sturdy by accident. Is this any different? Okay. It's not different. I don't super want to do synchronize because of how stupid it is. Yeah, no music will play as far as I've tested. Well, I'm sure I can find a better one. Hold on, give me a moment here. We're examining seeds. Let's go like 15. Oops, that's too many. This is an hour and 30. Oh, this isn't so bad if I go this one here. This one's actually even better because it's only 15 minutes more, but the attempts are like, we're ripping them. Okay, so we're going for this seed. Yeah, watch. Like, I'll run over. It's a little weird, but then you'll hear Mighty Anna's cry. Right. So it's a little weird, but it works. Alright, we're going for that target. And we'll set the actual target to like 2100 there. Advances. What's up, Driftwood? And actually what I want to do is I don't want to have the ace code up front. I have to run that. Huh. I think the main one of my biggest weaknesses in so far as like programming or whatever is like I don't have like I should have done. I like to do the soft reset angle. Alright, we'll do this. We'll just add another one. Oops. Well, it was funny. It's something I had looked into a little while ago. Actually, that's the funniest part about it all. Is that I had looked into it, like I want to say it was like April. I had looked into this and I just never finished doing it. I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna need the Gen 3 Seed Assistant up. Let's get that going in here. We're going for 2100. Plus minus like 500. I need my seed. I need like a good list maker. Sheets.google.com. What up, Crash Out Fappy? How you doing? Where the fuck did autoplay put me? Blisy live stream AO? That's really funny. Alright, let me get the seed going and then... Because I just need like up and down a couple. Where's Gen 3 seeds? Bro, my brain is goo. We're going for E8E. I'm gonna name this spreadsheet End Count Spreadsheet. I have so many random spreadsheets that are like... untitled spreadsheets that are just like hex conversions or some other bullshit. Well, I guess I can just take the decimal value of E80, right? Okay, so first of all, we're gonna name this spreadsheet Seed for Painting. Painting Seed Builder. And then we're gonna do input here. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, we're ready to go. Here we go. You can't gain... You can't gain EVs as your Pokemon level 100? That's usually the problem, I would say. we might as well just do... Look at the ace code. Yeah, I had been working on this for a little while, because I don't remember how I, like, discovered it initially, but I was like, oh, this would be really cool. Because I do like to play music. And I like, but I really do enjoy hearing the game's sound effects, you know? It should show up, well, hopefully, I guess they might reject it, but it should show up in the eShark generator soonish. See how handy is that? We have all the sound effects galore, but we still have cool music. I think it's awesome. Thank you very much, Stardust Virus. I think it's a new layer of it. So I intend to, like... I actually think what I'm going to do is work on the Emerald Seed patch and try and bundle this with the Emerald Seed patch and call it, like, the Emerald Enhancement patch or something like that. And it's going to give you options to turn the music off. Because I could do it permanently with the E-card kind of easily. Whoa. That's fun. That still plays? Alright. I guess that's a sound effect and not music. You also learn this way what is not considered music by the game. So it considers that like a fanfare or a sound effect or something like that. We are in Emerald. We're in Victory Road, floor 1. Level 40, so it's one of these two. Okay, so we were a bit early, I believe. Okay, we try again. What time zone am I in? It's Monday. No. Saying Magneton Monday, it's just for alliteration. It's a Jimothy Cool bit, basically. And we go into the Pokemon. So, like, this sucks for me because I'm doing an RNG hunt where you move from one place to the other. But if you were doing a shiny hunt with this code executed, you would just save in the spot after running the code, and you could just soft reset without any sound effect problems. Or random encounter, whatever you want to do, like run around in circles or mock bike, copy, you know, stuff like that. So I think that's pretty cool. Legends ZA, I thought it looked a little bit clunky, but isn't there footage? I think I've never seen the footage. Let me put this over here. No, I don't want to, yeah, I do want to put it over here. I think I've never seen the footage that, I think I've never seen the footage of it on the Switch 2, which I heard there is. I heard it exists, right? Oh, fudge. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I will say pretty much the main game that I saw didn't look great. Like, it didn't look bad, but, like, the dodge roll and the catching looked kind of slow and clunky, like it is in Scarlet. Well, Scarlet and Violet doesn't have a dodge roll, but, like, it looked kind of clunky like Scarlet and Violet, you know what I mean? So, I wasn't a huge fan of that. But I mean, I rewatched recently the okay, I was 2 seeds early. I recently rewatched the what's it called? Oh my gosh, I can't. My brain isn't working for it. I recently rewatched the Legends Arceus trailers, and I'll be honest, they all looked bad. And I remember I wasn't very excited for Legends Arceus and then it came out and I played it and it was quite good. And even then, Legends Arceus is probably not good for the first 2 hours, and then it becomes a good video game, and then I really, really like it. So. Magneton, Muse Day. Magneton is my muse. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear Game Freak doesn't want to keep making. They want to expand what a Pokemon game made by them can be. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that's probably just gonna be reset. Like, they just want to expand the idea of what a Pokemon main series game made by them can conceptually be. I'm gonna pin the message as well. I don't know if Nightbot is here yet. The thing took forever to show up yesterday. Well, I feel like Legends ZA had to be a concept before Legends Arceus was even released. Like, I feel like they came up with the Legends concept and they were like, we want to do like anthology games that tell stories about maybe specific places and regions, or... Oh, I missed the timer. Holy crap, I'm a dingus. I'm not saying that the format for Legends ZA was conceptualized. I'm saying the concept of, like, we want to do games that are like this. No. This is not, this is not gonna be that tough. This is a, it's technically multiple single frame perfect manips is the way to put it, right? I have to single frame perfect... get the seed correct, and then I can save it with a battle record, and then we can wait. And that's what we'll be doing. So we can go for a 5 IV Magneton. That's also shiny. Yeah. Yep, we're going for... I don't have a competitive Magneton yet, so... Even though it's one of the most important... Pokemon. Doing Emerald comp? Yeah, I mean, I've done many of Emerald's... I've done Emerald's competitive battling a lot, and I just enjoy collecting competitive Pokemon. It's fun for me. The sound effects, but no music, so gas. It's gonna be Hidden Power Fire. Jack. So, you know, I recently saw, apparently Medicham finally hit OU and Emerald because it's more, just a more covered, Heracross? Yeah, I think most people are used to playing modern Pokemon games like this, so... Oh, a different method? That was 1 seed early. I was originally trying to do something like that, but the streams were not, they didn't do well. I have not seen that video or heard of that video, but you could see some streams of me trying to do that. I was going for, like, I was gonna go for like a 2 or 3 IV Ditto or Parent or something and then start breeding them down, but... Oh, that felt good. That was a big neck crack. Yeah, I have to figure out what's wrong with my Emerald thing where it can't save in quiet areas. So the way I'm hooking into the save function is not good. So maybe I'll tackle that again, plus add a music option. My Emerald Seed Patch does not work on Birth Island. Twisted Motive? Oh, isn't this guy like... Oh, I think this is the... I think this guy's... Oh, no, is he some... I might be mixing him up with someone else. What is this, Loudred? I was 1 seed early again. Alright, if I'm 1 early again, I'll calibrate. That's very cool. That was something I wanted to do, but the streams just did not do well, so I kind of... But I always thought it'd be possible to get a 5 IV Pokemon from an egg. No. Mixing up this person with the, I think. Oh wait, I don't need that. Sharing saves when? Why would I share a save? For what? What? Oh, sweet scented. So foolish. Not gonna, if you, I give you all the tools to be able to do the RNG manips yourself. Like, what, like, I don't understand how it's fun for someone to, like, just, like, I upload a save file with all my Pokemon on it, and you're like, yes, this is, I have it now. It's so cool. It's very weird. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm mixing I don't know Twisted Motive. Oops. Very nice, Haley. Let's see. What we get here? It's level 40. So interesting that that's considered a sound effect. It's H4. We're on seed. We're on seed. Alert. Let's look at the Pokemon before we save. I don't know if it's going to work out. Because I'm going to lose. Well, after we get the seed, what we have to do is we have to go to... this, and then we have to lose, basically. What do you mean, trade ace? Yeah, I mean, you have to for Ruby and Sapphire and the old Fire Red setup. Like, it's literally a requirement for those old setups. Hi, Mama. Are you eepy? Attack me. But when you do it, you have to be, like, kind of careful. But in my opinion, there's, like, not much of a purpose to it. Ruby and Sapphire, it's kind of important still because... It's kind of important still for Ruby and Sapphire because the native ace in Ruby and Sapphire isn't so great. It requires, like, restarting the game, basically. Actually, I might just have to kill this thing or roar it or something. Because I don't know that it can kill me. Oh yeah, this will be slow. You can't kill me either. You think that it's just a bit cluttered, I would say. It's just a bit of a cluttered. Oh, you have feint attack. Okay. Oh, can you hit me with it? Oh my lord. This Delcatty doesn't want me to succeed in the magneton moment. Can I cook? Or do I just order? That's what I went to school for, was cooking, or baking and pastry, and then I did take some cooking classes while going for the baking and pastry. Like, they make you take regular cooking classes, you just take less of them. Amanda and I maybe eat out once a week, I would say, is probably our... We try to stick to once a week for eating out. But if we're like really tired or something, we'll eat out twice a week. Like usually if we eat out twice a week, it's like we eat out breakfast on the weekend once, and then we eat out once a week another time. But we try not to do that. We try to do once a week. I'm living with someone? Is it a girl? Yeah, I'm married. Alright. It's not deep lore. I made my YouTube channel the year I met her. Just a cat using a computer. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so what we want to do is run the code and save. Don't know why, since it tastes better than making it at home. What I order, eggs, potatoes, and toast, but I love eating out for breakfast. Well, I mean, no way that's just a cat using a computer. Cats are known to be smart. Alright, we're looking for just our target now. We're gonna go 15,000. So let's do that. Meow. Meow. What do you mean Wi-Fi IV? Because I want to use it for competitive play. Well, Magneton doesn't use its attack. Magneton is not a user of its attacking status. It never clicks that. Yeah, but 31, right? What? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't care about, like, the arbitrary status of having a 6 IV versus a 5 IV. Like, I'm wanting a 5 IV because that's all I need, right? Okay, we are on... What is it? It's gotta be 0 or 1, but... It's gotta be 1 then. So it's gotta be this one we hit. And that's going to be subtracting the 800. So this is minus 800 minus like 267 or whatever. Whoa, what happened? Minus 800 minus 267. So we're on it. Currently, we're on advance 11908. Did I just close that? Close the tunnel? I know. And we gotta get to advance. It's a pretty long wait. 385,000. So. Spot. Ooh, and what is my Eon Timer set to? And I had a custom timer the whole time. So my timing could have been off. Okay, anyway. So, we are going to subtract 11K from that. And then we'll subtract like 8,000 from it. No. Oh, I think like 10K. Is that enough to get from here to... Yeah, then we divide that by 2. So, we're doing... This is like... I don't know how long this is. This is 3,000 seconds. So we're going to first soft reset because we don't need to keep that Hariyama because it'd just be a waste to do so. Okay. Oh. Oh, that, oh, because I didn't play the, that was right. I didn't put the, that's funny. All right. Sweet scent. Yeah, I used Ace to get that many battle points. Okay. And now we have to wait. I'm building a team in Emeralds for Coliseum. Game arrives later this week. Well, you can't trade Pokemon over to Coliseum before you finish it, so... Ace's arbitrary code execution. It's just like a glitch that lets you program with box names, basically. Casual 50-minute wait. Well, it's not too bad. But yeah, a casual 50-minute wait. We might do a showdown moment. I don't know if I even want to play showdown. I don't even know what I want to do during the I don't even know what I want to do during this time frame. Welp. Take a nap? Do we want to do nap time, everybody? I'm sure most of you miss it. A Ghetto Shiny? No. You cannot transfer it. No shiny Celebi will make it into Pokemon Bank. It's illegal. Was there a way to rapidly increase the advances? You can do something that is slightly faster Pulse Effects found it. What it is like, I'm trying to find what it was. Okay, so he said, no, Celebi's not shiny locked in the Virtual Console. There's a way to have a legal shiny Celebi? Yeah, the Virtual Console release of Pokemon Crystal. The Virtual Console release of Pokemon Crystal does it. Okay. Decided to randomly test. So, yeah, in the Battle Dome, Shyness in Gen 2 depends on IVs, right? Well, yeah, but the thing is, when you transfer from a Virtual Console game, for Gen 1 and 2, when you transfer from those games, don't meow. When you transfer from those games to Pokemon Bank, the IVs get deleted. It doesn't matter. Like they just make a whole new Pokemon, right? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not even the same Pokemon. Like, they're not even trying to keep continuity, really. They keep the nickname and they keep the, whatever. Shiny Celebi is only possible in Virtual Console Gen 2 and then Gen 7 onwards. So you can't have it in Gen 6 or earlier. But what I was saying was it's not possible for, whatever. I forget what it was. Oh, I meant to use Live Split. Edit splits. We're going for 45 minutes. That's 45 seconds. There we go. Is Celebi 3 or is it 5? I know Mew, when you transfer Mew up, Mew gets 5 guaranteed per 31 IVs, which is actually kind of crazy for them to do. Now, hey everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying me, the waiting room for Magneton, consider hitting that like button. It would really help me out. It's free and it's a good way to help the channel. I could do, well, you know what? Oh, I need to get some water. So here's what I'll do. I'll create a poll. We're gonna do what to do during wait. We're gonna do fix Emerald Seed Patch or Showdown Battles. Alright, so I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Everybody vote on what you would like me to be. Oh boy. I just fucked my chat up. Docs menu. Chat. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. No, it's, don't worry. If we fail it, it's okay. If we fail it, it's okay. It's not a huge deal if it's failed. Oh. Hey, I forgot my glass. Alright, we're back. Okay. All right. It's only 23 votes, but it's people are voting to. Someone donated? Yo, thank you for the 10 euros or 10. I keep saying euros. Thank you for the 10 bucks. Yes, I appreciate you. Everybody show some Blisy love to CS. You don't just make pizza out of thin air. I mean, you kind of do. It's like low-key not untrue, I would say. Alright, so I'm gonna try and figure out what is the best way to... Yeah, everybody show some Blisy love to CS. I don't know who it is in chat, because they're donating through Tippy's stream. I don't see a message with it, but yeah, I'm trying to curate a little bit of shmoney for a Switch 2. So if you're interested in dropping that, I'm gonna make a cool video about my goal is to make a cool video about my like what it is like to build a team on the Switch 2 with the patch versus the Switch 1 when I make a team for the World Championship. That is what my goal is going to be. And if anyone has any VGC player friends who who are going to Worlds and would like me to make their team, please, or would be interested, reach out to them for me, because I am struggling to find any VGC player. Okay. So. Let's end the poll. Everybody wants me to work on the seed patch more, so let's see what's going on. So. What is the best way to show you guys what I'm doing? Is it just like chaos time? Just show my desktop. I'll go here. Do like this. Just my desktop. Yep. Alright, let me add my... Can you hear me? Oh, you can. Okay. Chat. YouTube chat. Just like that. Then we can add the other things. Tippy alerts. Tippy alerts going. Let me get. The bar. My switch2 bar. Okay. We're going in. So. Recent Poke Emerald. Where's Emerald version? We might, load state. So. What's up? I'm so alone. How you doing? You're not alone here. So am I planning on upgrading to Windows 11? Yeah, I just put it off. I always put it off. It's not still free, is it, Sir Filthy? Or I don't know if it's still free, but it's not still free, is it? If it's okay, so I don't have any concept of what is going on. I have to open this code up again. If you're a programmer, beware. You're about to see the ugliest coding environment of all time. AKA, it's not even an environment. What? Seed patch, okay. Oh, it's just different save files. I literally just cleaned this desktop off as well. Where's my main code? Okay. So these are my codes. So the issue is with this, with vblank enter check save, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's this one. Oh gosh, I forget which text document it is. Is it this one? Oh, this is Coliseum. This is me making the... It's probably this. This doesn't look right. What are these? Wait, call init CB2 init battle. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what this is. Okay, this is good. Oh, it's one of these. MC. Whoa, what's going on here? Is waiting. Okay, I think this is my big loop. Okay. This is my big loop. What the... Alright, what do we got here? So... What I'm doing is... Ugh. What I'm doing is waiting to see, so... Oh, this checks if I'm saving, that's right. Main loop to check if the game is saving. So this... So every frame I'm setting, so you can see it in the... Right, if we look at the RAM of the game, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? Object event player, so this, I believe. Right, so this is the glitch movement type that allows me to do persistence arbitrary code execution. If I walk here, it'll briefly go back to normal. You see that? It'll briefly turn to 0B, which is movement type player. Which is part of this loop. So I do this every single frame. So what I'm wondering is, why does the game fucking crash? That's unused. So this is where I have a little timer that counts down when you're saving. So if I start saving, this will go. So why is the game... So I don't even understand why the game crashes when there's no... There might be... It might be better to just look for a different way to check if the game is saving. So it doesn't always crash here, by the way. So we're going to do save state. We're just going to do one here, whatever. It crashed when this hit 2. Oh yeah, we should do like... Save state. This one. That's the crazy part, man. I think if I go here, if I try and save now, it might work. No, I have no idea what it's saving. Like, what the issue is. My timer only gets to 2. So that means it's crashing. Like, why is it crashing, bro? Did this happen? Like, has this happened yet? 200. It's this. So this is my save counter. Man. It does go up. It's after the save counter increments. There's a couple of maps. And I've heard people had issues. Like, I've heard people have had issues, like, in other... Like, someone told me that their game crashed, like, in Dewford once. Interesting. What's going on there? Save counter incremented. So, I don't know... See, it works here fine. Like, what is going on, man? It's because what's happening is I'm checking if the game is getting saved. Right? Equals previous save. This. So I'm hijacking after save counter goes up. But, like, is there something I can do? Do you know what I mean? Like, is there a thing that tells me the current menu state? Because I don't think anything in Gmain changes. This is Gmain. This is the global thing. Like, I think this is just... If I go here, I go to... that would be C. This is just CB2 Overworld Basic. Like, none of these are anything weird, right? Load map 2. Blank field, really the game doesn't do anything weird here. Let's go to Poke Emerald. Let's go to, let's just go to save.c. It doesn't crash here. It doesn't crash in most places. Like, I don't know what places it's crashing. Will it crash here? It's raining. The rain doesn't affect it. Is it just caves? Like, I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, what's an easy cave to get to? That's not Dewford. I want a different cave. Like, will it crash in a... Let's go to Victory Road. That'd be easy. Is it like all caves? Is it like all flash caves? Like, it does glitch out the visuals, but that should be chill. Like, can I save in this part? Oh, it didn't crash that time. Oh, now it crashed that time. Now it crashed that time. Is this just an ASLR position thing? Why is it crashing? Like, I cannot create a consistent environment in which it's occurring, you know what I mean? So what I'm thinking is just the way that I'm hijacking it is like too much. Because the problem is I don't even know where to begin, Ben. This one will always crash. This island. But, and so will, well, it won't always. This is like 90% of the time it'll crash. All right, where are you going? So, I think also the problem is this is really hard to debug because it has to be after this part. Where is this shit in RAM? I don't remember. This is where we're looking for. It's like setup initial or something. Game load setup. This is where it is, I think. All right, this. This code is the one that's getting run every frame. Game state view memory, a little view memory action. So it would be somewhere in here. It would be this store box LDR SN. I need to know what moves R1 looks like. Oops. I need to know what moves R1 looks like. What? ARM converter. Oops. Give me big Indian. 2101. We're looking for a 2101 angle in here. It's probably kind of deep in it. Oh, you. Okay. What is the line after? STRR1R0. $6,001. Okay, cool. This is where we should be technically, I think we should be looking here, right? So let's open the debugger. Oh, fuck. Yes. Very cool. All right. So, Where's the shit? B0X 0201 B26 C. All right, so it breaks. Here we go. Can I take a ram dump after the crash? I can do that? I didn't even know you could do that. What's another thing? So we're doing read flash sector. Oh, this is me setting up the pointer. So this. Do we make it back from this? Okay, we make it back. So read flash sector goes swimmingly. So this is probably what we're returning to, right? Okay. LDR R0. This is probably this one, I think. No, it's R1. Oh no, it's this. This is where we're at. We're at this part. Yeah. Okay. We've made it. So we're going to do try right sector now. Okay. Breakpoint 5 goes through. Really? Really? You're not crashing. We're doing another copy moment. We make it out. And then this is fixing LR. We're in the overworld 2. Check if we're in overworld. If we're in overworld 2, end. Well, my code's done at this point. At this point, my code is done. Now, technically, What's this? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, why does it crash here? How do you dump the RAM? Or the... What was it? You take a RAM... I don't think it's a problem in the RAM. I think it's a problem in these registers. What did last breakpoint 6 look like? What did the last breakpoint 6 look like? I should have stepped to see when it crashed. Let's open up a notepad thing. They are very different. So, what's happening is up here, right? Whoa, wait a minute. Because I push the registers. It always does this check. It always does is waiting. It literally always does this. This always happens every single time. Okay, so we have to delete 7 because otherwise it'll trigger every frame. F6, hit C. Oh, is 6 getting hit every single time as well? Okay. So we'll go to breakpoint 5. So we hit breakpoint 8. Hit it again. So breakpoint 8 is... I'm checking if I'm on overworld 2, right? Is that what's happening here? Oh no, I'm moving the proper VBlank interrupt into LR. Yeah. And they return. And I never use R8 through R9. And then we're running to the regular VBlank interrupt. Could it really be R0 is the problem here? It's easier for me to see in light mode. So, yeah, I don't know what is causing my shit to crash. Because the way the code is structured, basically, is I'm hijacking the VBlank interrupt. And I run all of this, I run this code every frame. Like, do I just need to make this longer? Does the game take longer to save? It doesn't make no, because it's crashing so soon after. And my S unused thing isn't... It's only at like 2 or something when it crashes. Well, here's how the game works. You can actually just find it right here. Alright, so like, let's do F6, let's delete 8. So, let's get off the island. So, normally, let me turn the patch off. So normally this code, right, and if you look at this, this code runs every single frame. Why are you always on top? So this is v blank interrupt, right? However, this is just a pointer to whatever it's supposed to run every single frame. So I have this guy, I turn it on, and then I run my own code every single frame. And so what the game does is the game goes to my own code, which is this. I preserve the registers, I do whatever I need to do, and then when I'm done doing whatever I need to do, I restore the registers to what they previously were. And then I just return to v-blank interrupt. Yeah, pretty much. So what I'm trying to figure out is like, what? There's a lot here because there's a lot of shit that I'm doing. But like, that's the gist of it, right? And so like, the weird part is, my code works. My code is functioning. No, it crashed after it exited. It's crashing after it leaves my code. So my only thought is that something with the registers is wrong. Maybe. But I preserve the registers. I think the only thing that's different is register 0. But why would that only matter in areas where it's quiet, you know? Hey, Bowen Neiman. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to get some, do a little crowdsource fundraising from the Switch 2, or to get a Switch 2, because what I want to do is I want to, when I make the World Championship team this year, or make a team for someone to go to Worlds, and I want to compare how fast the Switch 2 Scarlet Violet patches to the regular Switch game. So if you're interested in donating any money to help me get a Switch 2, we have $80 so far of the $450 that we needed. I'm going to keep doing this all of July. I'm going to try and stream a bunch. I'm not going to be streaming about half of next week because I'm going to be on vacation, but then after that, we're going to be going back in it. Yeah, we only have 200 seconds left. Where sound is normally stored. Maybe it is. Is that... I guess what we could check... Do I have it on or off right now? No, because the problem is... if I save, it's gonna break. What is this? What the fuck is supposed to be an R0 at this point, actually? Oh, is this like some shit for... But the problem is, do I not... I pop the registers, don't I? I pop the register, so the sound is here. This is here. This is the only thing... It's not going as normal. I could pop the registers and then see what this is. Okay, here's what I'll do. Okay. So let's turn this off. Let's do... Well, we're gonna pause this and we're gonna get back to streaming as usual. And then I might come back to it because a lot of people seemed interested. Okay. We only have 90 seconds left, so. Remember, your code is accounting for sound in areas. If it's not... Oh, Anonymous donated 50 bucks. Yo, Anonymous, everybody show... I don't know who that was, but everybody show some Blisy love for the $50 donation. Holy cow. Thank you so much. We're 130... We're almost 30% of the way there. I really appreciate all of you. Holy moly, guys. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. I'll make this promise. I'll commit to this bit right now. You know, typically when I do a stream like this, I end it when I get the Pokemon, right? I end it when I get the Magnemite. However, I will go to like 3 p.m. if we get to $200 today. I will commit to just streaming, and what I'll do is I'll just continue doing the... If you're enjoying me doing code review on my own shit code, then I will go to... like 3 p.m. So I'll probably get... If all goes well, I'll get this Magnemite... Oh, where's my music? If all goes well, I'll get this... Oh. If all goes well, I'll get this Magnemite relatively soon. And then I'll just do the rest of the 2 hours in, like, looking up code stuff. I appreciate the 50 bucks. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Well, you know, dude, I just... Hold on, I have to go quickly here. I have gotten it to occasionally not crash on Birth Island. It's very rare that I do. Usually it won't crash if I go from another My original thought was the game saves like the game saves like the previous location that your previous location's music or something like that somewhere. It like notes. It goes, oh, this is the last song played. Is there a difference between stereo and mono? Oh, fuck, Ben, that's a great question. Whoa. I've never even thought about thinking about that. No, there's only 3 quiet areas in the entire game, Johnny. There's only 3 quiet areas in the entire game that I can think of at the top of my head. And it is Birth Island entrance and then Birth Island main, obviously. And then the other thing is the Hall of Origin also will crash. Luckily, there's no Pokemon in Emerald in the Hall of Origin, so it literally doesn't matter. But the point is, like, the reason, like, Deoxys's location matters because that's a big thing people want to fucking hunt at, you know? But also, my goal, the reason I went so extra with this shit, was because, like, what my code does, like, the bootstrap that I'm using puts, like, bad eggs in your PC. Because the callback that I'm editing is a glitch movement type, which will call back to somewhere in your PC boxes. Yeah, it'll call back to somewhere in your PC boxes. And, I don't want the player to see bad eggs. I don't want the player to see bad eggs at all. And so what I do is I hijack the game save. The game, right before the game does the save, it puts the bad eggs there. It puts the bad eggs there. And then the bad eggs, like, instantly delete themselves, basically, and reload the thing. You know, actually, I'm thinking about this. Why is my code not disabled? When the bad eggs are there, I think they instantly... What's up, Josue? I don't know, I almost heard your name was Joshua for some reason. Okay, I'm actually realizing... I'm wondering what if part of the problem is... Because, like, I don't have my code delete itself, but I think I could have it delete itself. No? No, I don't think I could, because you need to reload. You would need to reload the overworld for the bad eggs to take effect. I think. Yes, my code erases it. I'm thinking about this. No. I forgot how the code worked, kind of. I'm interested in doing this more, so I might continue this. Okay. We have to focus on Magnemite for now. But if we get to $200, I guarantee that, we will continue on my Switch dono thing. Okay. So now what we have to do with the Magnemite, because I know it's been 50 minutes since we even thought about thinking about Magnemite, we have to do is figure out where the heck are we. So I should have advanced to around, advance somewhere like 370,000, a little less, a little more, right? Does boosting my Discord count towards switch2? No, because I don't think I get any money from that, do I? I appreciate boosting though, because I like it when all of my people have the little icons. No, I know they have to pay to boost the server. My server, I don't care that much about server boosting. I just like when everyone has the little pictures next to their names. You can see they have a role. Oh, yeah. I don't like care a huge amount. Isn't it Tuesday? That's just propaganda that it's Tuesday. All right, so we'll go plus minus 20,000. I do give, for the record, hold on, I will say, whoever's talking about boosting, Rayman, I do appreciate you, and you know that I appreciate you, because, Nitro boosters in my server get access to the member chat where my videos get posted early. So, I believe Nitro boosters have access to member chat. Oops, I just joined the voice chat in there. I believe I gave it to Nitro Boosters. Am I nice to them? I thought I did. Maybe I'm fucking smoking rocks. I thought I gave access. They're supposed to have access to it if they don't have it. Now I'm getting distracted. I think they don't have access because I think I reorganized my member channel and I deleted one of the things. I'll put it back, I promise. Okay. I've lost complete focus. I can probably hack it to do it. I don't know what East Star said. Let me see. Hold on. I didn't have it on. Could I play music in the quiet sections? Maybe I could. I could definitely. Easy peasy. What's going on, homie? Bro, I got because I was talking to you about WebAssembly stuff a little while ago. I think, right? Was that you I DM'd? Yeah, I got Pokefinder running entirely in WebAssembly. Have you seen it? It's very funny. Hold on, let me... Isn't that awesome? The dumbass project I was working on. Let's see what this Lyron has to... What story does this Lyron have to tell? Tell us where the magneton is and no one gets hurt. All right. We are at around 380,000. Our target is... Oh, we're about 5,000 advances away. Which one is Lyron? So it's this one exactly. We hit exactly this Lyron. I saved, right? Well, I have to save because of the battle record, but... Okay. Okay, so I believe all I have to do now is... I did 700 advances, right? So... minus... Okay, I should be at about this many advances from my magneton, or magnemite. To New Marvel! Chat, by the way, there's 123 of you in here, but only 64 likes. If you're having a good time and you want to support the stream for free, consider hitting the like button. It helps me out. It lets YouTube know that, hey, these are pretty cool streams. Other people should see them. And it's free. And if you want to support me not for free, you could consider becoming a channel member. Channel member is only $1.99 a month. That is 1/3 the price of a Twitch subscription. And YouTube gives me a bigger cut than Twitch would. You get access to my videos early if you're a channel member. You get access to behind the scenes content. You get access to a bunch of emoji that you can spam in chat. And if you don't want to do anything monthly, if you consider dropping a dono, I'm trying to get to $450 to get a Switch 2. And you could donate any amount if you're interested in doing that. Thank you. I could restore the previous R0 manually after doing pop. There's going to be a lot of solutions. Okay. So let's go here. We're probably not going to hit it because we're like going to be like 261 or something from the whatever sweet scent delays is. The issue is the game is crashing when my timer's only at 2 frames. So there's something, I think probably either the saving code or the VBlank interrupt code is not happy about something, but I don't know what it is. So we're gonna have to see what VBlank interrupt usually has at R0. Checking Lyron told me thereabouts what frame I'm at. Yeah, the reason this is so annoying to debug, Johnny, we can look at it probably, but the reason it's so annoying to debug is that VBlank interrupt runs every frame, and also so does my code. So I have to skip past the parts that run every frame. So we got a Voltorb here. We're at New Mauville entrance. So it's 22. You guys remember yesterday when I caught a Chansey with a Lucky Egg in the Safari Zone? Just like out of nowhere? Okay, I'm aiming oh, this is the wrong fucking number, isn't it? Cause it's a wild Pokemon. Fucking 10 lines ass. Good ass program. But this is for method 1. So I have to beep boop. Hold on. What's my seed EAD? Give me a moment. I have to find what my I forgot to investigate what my seed's supposed to be. Wild 1, E8E, starting advance. I'm at starting at initial advance like 379,493. What is this place called? New Mauville. I am going for this one. Well, is it happen to be the same as the method 1 frame? 385192. That's pretty rare. Was I literally 1 frame early? No. I was maybe 1 frame late. I actually think this is the most likely one. What level are you? 20? No, you're level 22. Oh, it's got to be this one. Was I literally 1 frame late? That's kind of crazy. Actually, we should do this. Yeah, level 22. That's what this one is. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh, you guys can see it. Level 22. Yeah, so I said. What's going on? I'm anxiously checking my phone because my sister-in-law is going into labor soon. Any new postings? Baby info? Is my timer going? Okay, it is. I couldn't see it. Dude, I like B-Sky, but you know what's really annoying about it is that it doesn't have the translate feature. When you click it, it just goes to Google Translate. It can't do it in the thing. Is there really no API? Here we go. Can I rejoin your Discord? I don't really know who you are. But if I banned you, it's probably forever. We're gonna run and then try again. We're just gonna rip it again. I think people just like the Beast Ball. I think one of the things they like about the Beast Ball is that it's like hard to catch certain fellows in it, right? Surely that's the plan. What are you chittering? Pick up. Don't meow at me. Meow. Meow. Are you blepping? Hi. Semolina. She's purring. I don't know if you guys can hear the purring. The purring is very audible. Good. Did you guys see that picture I posted of her yesterday on B-Sky? There's Magneton Monday and nobody told me. Wait, check out the... Look at this picture. She's on a big slide. We'll catch this one because it's different. Magnezone's your favorite Mon? Oh, nice. Magnezone's a cool Pokemon. So what you got? Docile. That's close. Let me actually, what I want to do is I want to undo this. Clear the filters. Including the nature filter. And then I want to make this plus minus like 15. We can make it 10. That's a lot. This is this one. This is wrong. This is not him. That'd be a Voltorb, wouldn't it? Did I do this whole thing for the wrong Pokemon? Am I a fucking idiot? Oh no, it's this. Wait, hello? Brain? Oh, there it is. Wait, is Voltorb also 1? No, it's just even versus odd. So, this is the one I want. And I got like 4? Who is this fucking docile idiot? I was a little bit late. Let's go like that. Oops. Is it possible to screen capture a DS? That's what I'm doing right now. Originally, Snorlax fell off in like the older games because it's like Snorlax only fell off, I would say, in like gens 3 and 4 anyway, in like a fake kind of sense. Like for a long time, Snorlax was just kind of viewed as like ultra mega alpha goated best Pokemon in the universe, and now it's just kind of like is a Pokemon that has uses in specific cases. Like it is like I think if you say like Snorlax is really terrible in Gen 3, like you're kind of like it's not like the best Pokemon ever. Like it's not even like top 10 or top 15 or whatever, but like it's got use cases, you know? So, yeah. What up, Saitos? How you doing? Watch some haters gonna say that it's Tuesday today. They need to touch grass for real. True, 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 true. Let's see what we got. Well, 22 Voltorb. Let's just prage that that's one late. Oops, keep going on the wrong thing. It can be Serena Tuesday if you like it. If you like Serena enough. Two Canon Tuesday? Yeah. The Tuesday can be any, it could be any Pokemon that you just happen to like. That's what I'm saying, Saitaz. I'm trying to crowdsource a little bit of money for a switch 2 because I want to use it for the World Championship team to compare the lag reduction speed to see if it's actually so effective that it would be better to farm a team on the Switch 2. So I would be building the same exact team twice in one video. It's my opinion on Barbarical. It's okay. I like him. I don't dislike almost any Pokemon. I think the Pokemon that I can come up with off the top of my head. Oh, there's a Magnemite. Okay, that's one late, I think. We're gonna assume that's one late. So I will be building 2 teams for that video. By the way, gamers, there's 132 of you here, but only 123 likes. If you're having a good time, please hit that like button. It helps me out for free. It's a way to support the channel. Oh, frizzy free. No money required. Yeah, it's very cool in Andy. Tuesday Snorlax. Very nice. I've always been a Garbodor enjoyer, but I have a secret reason for enjoying Garbodor. My friend Blake and I, we did a Nuzlocke on our very first playthrough of Black and White 2. And whenever we were doing this, like, Garbodor or Trubbish were like the second Pokemon we would ever see. Like, we'd see a Pokemon on the route, we'd catch it, and then the very next Pokemon would be like Garbodor or Trubbish. And so we started making voices for it, and we were like, oh, please, hello? Matt, level 25. That's too early. We would be like, oh, please, hello, may I join your time? And we had like this voice we would do for him. Oops. We had this voice we would do for him, and we just thought it was really funny. And like, we would see Trubbish on the enemy team, and we'd be like, please, can you take me on your time? I do not like this man. He is whipping me. It's like the Team Plasma people being mean to him. Please help. It's like, sorry, bro, I can't steal you. Please. It's very funny, I think. That type of stuff. So that is the please, it would be very nice. It would be very nice if you added me to your time. I don't even know what accent this is, to be honest with you. Surely it was derived from something, but I could not even begin to tell you what it was. And so yeah, the joke was literally every time we saw one, it would show up and he would be like, please add me to your team. I used to be a bag of recyclables, but a horrible accident in the lab turned me into a bag of garbage. Please, my wife has left me and my son. I missed the button. Hey, what's up, Colin? How you doing? Yeah, I always ping all in my Discord for live streams and when I upload videos. You got some time off coming up? I don't even remember what iDub sounds like. Oh. It is kind of like that. It's from one of the content cops, right? I don't know, maybe. I didn't come... I will say, my friend Blake is the one who came up with the voice. Oh, there's also nothing bad about, like, just ripping off of, like, especially for bits that are just, like, for you and your friend just shitting around, like, there's no harm in, like, a bit just being a bit, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna calibrate if I don't get it. When you were a kid, you thought that Mewtwo was the real final boss of RBY? It kind of is the real final boss. When you think about it, right? Like, yeah, it's not a trainer, but you have to catch it. Maybe. I've done the co-op battle tower level 50 with Tama before, if you recall that stream. It's been a long time since then, but... Trying to get the ace Pokemon now for a second attempt. Last save I overdid something before saving the game. I scrambled the PC boxes. You could have also fucked up the EVs on your nest egg on your nest ball Pokemon on dots. If you mess up the EVs, Simon, then when it hatches the game, it could just be a random glitchmon that's not stable and it'll just crash. Well, you know, I've never done it in... you were talking Gen 4, not Gen 3. Well, I mean, I do not live very far from Jeff, so... If we did it, we would just do it in person. He has not been active in a while in terms of his YouTube scenario, so... it may be a good comeback. I don't know. I can't imagine it would be very fun to do over Wi-Fi on the fan network. Alright. We're gonna stop Rosette. Is he doing okay? He's doing fine. He just doesn't... Jeff doesn't need a lot of money. At all times, so... Hefe's cost of living is very, very low. He does not need... a lot of income, to say the least. But, like, he also, like, he's got, like, 5 video ideas in the works, and he's struggling swapping between the 2 of them, so... he always gets something out. He's doing fine. I ate dinner with him on Saturday. We went out to dinner at a local place that we found. Jeff's dad wanted him to get bread from some place. Because he's going up north to visit his folks. And, for the 4th of July. And his dad was like, yo, my friend got me this bread from a place that's near you. Can you go get me 4 loaves? I love that bread. And then Jeff was like, I looked at the place and it's got like a food menu. Do you want to go? And so we ate dinner there on Saturday evening. Harry's parents are from Canada or something? He lives close to it, I would say. He's not from Canada, but he's not very far. Jeff's a Youper. Born and bred Youper, bro. Do I live in Michigan? Yeah. I live in Southeast Michigan. Alright, we'll catch this one, see who you are. 24. Same the screen. There's a lot of Michiganders in this chat, to be honest. You tell us, this is not an exclusive to, well, I'm not from Michigan. I've only lived here a year. Well, if it's not shiny, I hope this isn't it, because it's the right nature, to be honest with you. Okay, I have to pee so bad, but I want to type the stats in. It's the right nature and level, by the way. No, this is definitely not it. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is wrong Pokemon. Oh, this is totally it. Okay, first of all, I have to pee. Second of all, for some reason, it's not shiny. Third of all, I have to pee. Hi, Stinky. I don't even know where Saginaw is. Saginaw MI. Where the fuck is this place? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so first of all, this is the correct, this is in fact the correct Magnemite. I don't know why it's not shiny. Let me double check to make sure it can't be H1 or H4. Dude, I don't know where anything is in Michigan. You have to understand. I moved here a year ago, and I never leave the house that we're renting. I can tell you where stuff in my city is, but like everything else is like I don't know really where it is. We went upstate to Wolverine, and like Traverse City. Where did we go? We went to Wolverine, Traverse City, and some other place. I forget the name of it. Have I been to Detroit yet? No. I've actually only heard positive things about Detroit, which is contrary to what it was like before I moved here, where I've never heard a single good thing about Detroit. But ever since I moved here, everyone talks about how great it is. I do love Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. Isn't Detroit known as Crime City or something? I don't know. I don't think it's... There's a lot of places... I don't know, because all cities have pretty high crime rates. Like, if you look at Manhattan, I literally witnessed crime happen on the subway in New York City multiple times. Like, I've witnessed people get cell phones and headphones and shit stolen. And I saw a guy, like, randomly get shoved out of a door. I think it's probably like most places, like, if it's actually dangerous, all the bad shit is probably going down either in a highly specific area. Like Papa Hefe told me, Detroit's basically fine as long as you avoid a single street. Like, there's one of the streets is really bad. Like, there's a long stretch of land that's not so good. And then also, like, just don't go there super late at night, unfamiliar, basically. Which is also, it's pretty much the same anywhere. Like, technically, the place I live is like not a low crime area, but I've literally never seen anything happen. And it's like, yeah, because I'm not going into the downtown of the city at fucking 3 a.m. Like, I'm just not, I'm too old for that. It's never gonna happen. So, yeah. Well, we got the Magnemite I wanted. So, we didn't get the funds. However, I'm still gonna do the debugging until my views drop off a cliff. So make sure it's lined up. Okay. Let's close Pokefinder. This shit don't matter. Eon Timer don't matter. All right, let me stop this as well. Let me edit the stream title. Fixing Emerald Seed Patch, maybe LOL. Yeah, sure, if you want. You could post it, you could DM me, or you can just post it in my Discord. I have an area for content suggestions. So, like, if you think it's so good you're worried about someone stealing it or something, you could DM it. But otherwise, I don't mind being posted in content suggestions in my Discord. You can do whatever you want, though. Doesn't matter to me. Okay. I guess we can look at VBlank interrupt now. What is normally there? Actually, what we can do is we can do... Okay. So it's here. It's usually just VBlank interrupt. I don't think R1 means anything, to be honest with you. So this is what my registers look like when I hit VBlank interrupt. Let me put this in a notepad. Okay. We have to delete 10 now. What? Okay. Okay. We have 11 here. So this is me fixing LR. And this is me popping the registers. And then this is me getting into... This is the first command of it. So first, let's take a look at this. There are a couple of differences here. Which is interesting. But I'm sure it just depends on when it's getting called, right? Wait, no, this isn't it. Breakpoint 10. This is what we're looking for. Like, what is this? Is this anything? Where's the symbols list? What is this? This is G main. I recognize this. Yeah. G safe. Wait, is my shit not getting... Wait. Hold on. Is my shit not actually popping? Oops. So first of all, let's... See, this is going to be different. This is different than it was last time, right? These two are not going to be the same, are they? I think this is part of it. But maybe not. Okay, so let's turn it off. Let's start saving. Let's do... Oh, I forgot to unpause it. Ooh, it changed. I don't know what this is. Show keyboard menu. This is some garbage. This is unused var. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Hello. This is updating the save counter, right? This is what this is. So it makes sense that this register has garbage in it because this is probably after I checked. Did I see it again? I did see it again. Look at this. I don't know. Okay, so here's... Let's save. Okay. That's just the game's code. Yeah. So let's see if I can make Birth Island play music. Okay, so let's see here. We will do save states. Whatever, right? Let's do a new text document so I don't actually save over some other shit that I wrote down. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Music. I just change this. F8. This it's 2 bytes. Oh, whoops. What? Yeah, but I didn't change the music. I changed... What? Will this work every time? Nope, it's gonna crash. Will this have saved without me changing that? Nope. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, it just randomly didn't crash one time. Let's go to mono. It just saved. We have another crash. This is an illegal opcode. It crashed that time. That's the usual crash. Thank you, Joss. Appreciate you. Yeah, mono and stereo are not different. If I can make it actually play music, that would be nice. Okay. What is map music state? Oh, 2 probably just means playing. These are probably just read from these parameters. These are probably just read from somewhere. Okay, let's try G disable music. What? Oh, that's really weird. What? Okay, this one crashed. Is this still considered Lily Cove City? That's so funny. Okay, it is just no music happening. Let's see if I can't hack this in. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get another window open. It was, so let's do... Let's try this. This is a little hack I like to call being a goober. Put this up here. Put this up here. Play special map music. What does that mean? I'm just trying to get the game to run random music. Oh, I'll be right back. Be right back. And I'm back. I'm trying to do oops, wrong one. It's probably automatically playing the default music on this map. What are these other things over here? These are tile set stuff, right? Oh, is this like the, is this the header? Is that what this is? Yeah, this is like the header of the map or something. What? I don't know if this current map or whatever. What I could probably do... The problem is I have to be able to save the game for this to work. Let's look for music again. So see if I can find something that'll play. I wonder if this will work. No, this is one more. Init map music. Do I have G disable on still actually though? just crashed. Trying to find what I can do. Let's look in Poke Emerald. What does play BGM do? Maybe that'll work if I have 0198 there. No. What can I do about this scenario? Yeah, maybe I can do that. Well, let's try. My code's down. Where's my code? Bing bonk. Okay. What do I need to put that as? B blank enter, right? Put that there. What just happened? Oh no, I can't do that, right? Okay, maybe if I do it like this, hold on. Maybe this will fix it. Okay, good, it worked, okay. So, we're gonna walk through the door. We're gonna disable the music, or disable my code. Walk through the door. My code's technically still there. Let's try and change the music. Is this where I can change it? No. Alright, I do know how to get the saved music though. I do know where I can just directly inject that shit. It's oh gosh, give me. Problem is I would have to be able to save it again. My code can't come back. Maybe it could, maybe I could do it. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Alright, first of all, let's just copy all of that. No, well, we'll copy that later, I guess. We need to find, it was save block 1 PTR. Save block 1 PTR. What's this? Then we have to add plus 2C to that. We go here. 5, 8. So if I do 0, 1, 9, 8. Okay. Now, copy that selection. This is a disaster already. If I save the game. Oh, really? Would that have worked elsewhere? Wait, would that really have not worked? I need say block 1 PTR again. Two bytes. I need to add 2C to that. A0. Oh no, I didn't add the right number. Am I looking at, say, block 2 PTR actually? 90. I know where the music is saved. I literally just did it this morning. F4. This doesn't look right either. Oh my gosh, hold on. Global.h. It's say block 1 plus... Okay, what the heck? Say block 1 PTR. Plus 2C. 2 bytes. What is going on? A0. What? I feel like I'm high or something. It's 2C, right? Six 4. Why is this 0? No, MGBA doesn't have live register views. It's really annoying. Okay, it's a sound effect. Saved music is just like a sound effect for some reason. So let's go back to here. I think anything above... So saved music is almost like the incorrect thing. Because this is how Okay. I think that will work. So first things first. We have to disable my code. Code disabled. Okay. Second things second. We have to put this here. Plus 2C. 5C. 0198. Okay. Then we save the game. Then I copy this code here. I reload. Huh? It crashed trying to play music? It crashed again. No, this is music that I have set. It literally crashes if you try and play music. What? Surely that's not right. Surely I put it in the wrong spot. What's happening? Because like if I go here, let's go to another town. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get save block 1 pointer, add 2C to it. This is G saved music or whatever the fuck, 3C. Right, 3C. This is a U16. If I do 0198 here and then I save the game, I reset, it'll probably have Lily Cove's music, right? Just fine. That's Lily Cove's music. But if I go to Birth Island, if I go to Naval Rock, let's look at G-Save Block 1. This has no music here. Nope, it works just fine. But if I do that on Birth Island, it will crash? Yeah, something like that would be useful, 10 Ben, by the way. AA4. Why did the game just crash? What? Wait, did they get what? What? Oh, no, okay. It's my fault. Oops, fudge, that's surely fucked it up. Okay, game is saved. Let's get back to G-Save Block 1. Okay, we add 2C to that. 5C, right? it resets the game. It, like, literally cannot accept music being there. And that, like, permanently bugs it out. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Hold on, wait. I think this is a multiple numbers of stupidity happening here. Give me a moment, wait. Jake might have just, like, royally screwed up. That's what happened. Copy. Go here. Code is off. Gsave block 1 PTR. Plus 2C. Oops. That might fuck things up, honestly. Oh, that's probably fine. That was probably my own fault because I pasted something over there. A moment. And this will work, right? Okay. This works. We know the save should work. Go here. Seven 0198. We'll copy that. We'll save the game. Why is no music playing? Really? Don't think it's gonna work, to be honest, but no, it crashed. What the heck is causing it to crash in silent areas? And what could this area have in common with the cave, bro? But the Duford Cave crashed sometimes as well. Like if I leave here, saving here worked just fine. Right, and I go to Duford Cave. Saving here will work fine. Nope, this one crashed. It crashed here. It worked there. crashed. It worked here just fine. What the heck? What? I can't even get music to play here. The weird part is my saving is already done. Like, all that's happening in my code at this point is after I save the Pokemon and stuff like that, it's just running this to check to see if the value is 256 or not. And if it is 250, if it's below 256, we go to vblank interrupt to exit vblank interrupt, and we just do this. And we boot. Like, that's the crazy part. 265, it doesn't matter. It's same. That's not the point. The point is we're not even, like, fucking with the saving process. All we're doing is checking if the timer is up. And if the timer isn't up, which it's not because it's only at number 2, we go to vblank interrupt to exit, and we just fucking yeet out of there. We leave. We go to here. We don't do any of the complex code that's fucking with the saving process. We don't do any of that. And then all we do is we check if we're in CB2 Overworld Basic, which is what this is, which we fucking are. And then if we are, exit, we just go here. We go to end. So I don't understand what it's getting so mad about. Oh, that's right, because this is still running. Hold on a moment. Where's Gmain? Mew has music. All that's happening. Okay, so let's go to F5. What happens right now is the first, like, as the code is functioning, it runs every frame. I've hijacked vblank interrupt, right? When I start saving, I put a counter. I start a counter here in sunused. And I loop it for 265 frames, because it's kind of how long it takes to save the game, right? So you can look here, when I start saving, this will begin moving. In a normal area, that'll go up to 265. And then it stops. So after I save once, and you can see, because on Birth Island, it literally crashes at 2. I hit a different illegal opcode this time. So what happens is, after this has any amount of data in it, in fact, if I put a number in here, if I put like 1 in here, it'll automatically start counting, because it's checking this every frame. So if I put this to like 0 to 100, that's above my point, I think. So it'll just go infinitely now. So it is my code, because something's disabled. This code is disabled. Oh, why is it looping infinitely? I don't know why it's looping infinitely now. I don't know why this is happening. The loop of the code is this counter. All right, so the game checks if it's waiting by comparing it. I have to load 250. I can move 255. I can't move more than that. Then I add 10 to it. Then I load the value out of sunused, which is where my counter is. And if the value in R0, which would be sunused, is 0, then my game's code continues. If this value isn't 0, I add 1 to the counter in sunused, and then I compare it to R2, which is 265. If it is 265, we go to clear wait, which does some stuff for the timer that ends it. If it's not 265, we fucking end that shit. But I literally only make it to 2. This is how it normally looks. That's the timer going up. Timer finishes. Go here. Right, in either one of these, it ends at like number 2. Literally crashes at the second fucking loop, bro. It crashes on the second loop. Where my BX? If I lower it to 245, would it crash at 4? I don't see why it would, but I guess we can check. Let me look at my code. Why are you always on top, bro? Let's compare R0 to R2. What's that look like in ARM converter? $4290. So that's what we do. If we load, so what we do, move to R2. To FF, we do that, so we do 225. We'll no op this. Let's see, what does the counter do? Crash it 2. What if we make it really extreme? What? What else I gotta cut out of this shit? Well, does the code work still, though? It's the counter going more than once. That's what it's getting mad about. I think it worked. Is the seed shit still on? Yeah, it's mad about the looping while saving. This is the wrong place. I feel like I still don't understand the root cause, even if I... Oh, man. The current initial seed is 3. So let's change this again. 2201. No op that, right? Why is it still going up? I don't know why that's going up. It's 2. Oh, I didn't reset though, did I? It's working. Here's the problem. I changed it to 1. I changed it literally to 1. It won't loop more than once. The problem I have with this is, if I do this, right, and I no up this, I save the game, it'll work, right? Wow, that was a weird noise. I don't like that the counter's still going up. Are the bad eggs here? Yeah, they're here because it never fixed them. Well, actually, I don't know. Are there bad eggs here right now? Yeah, there's no bad eggs here. If I save the game. Still no bad eggs. If I change this to 1. There's gonna be bad eggs here, right? Because they never got fixed. Okay, well, how does the fix work? What do I fix? When I change it... Well, actually, I wonder... Let's say I change it to this, right? I save it, it works. I reload it. Do I have bad eggs? Because now the code's back to normal, right? I don't have bad eggs. The problem is... Oh, did this just crash? It might have just crashed. Wait, what? Why is it crashing again? What? Well, are there eggs there? Am I fucking stupid? What? It's doing the same crash again. It saved like 5 times in a row, didn't it? It worked that time. I think I might have just gotten lucky. That it worked a couple of times, because sometimes it does work. Yeah. Dude, I have no idea why the game is just crashing. What could this possibly be upset about? The only reason that I have the loop take as long as it does, is pretty much because, right, like, let's say I have it set to 1 here, right? I go 2201, and I save. It goes. I check the PC, and the bad eggs are there. And that's because the game will save over the PC. If I set the loop to normal, immediately after the game is finished saving, like, there's no world in which I can open the PC fast enough. I don't know why there's bad eggs here now. Are there bad eggs here right now? Maybe there is a world. Maybe I fucked up the timer or something. Are there bad eggs here right now? There's not. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I made it so it's either, is it impossible or hard? Let me see. There shouldn't be bad eggs here. If there is, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, there's not. It's literally so I can restore, because basically what the scenario is right now is that on the save file that you load, there's bad eggs in this PC that will execute code on game boot, right? But I made the save take just long enough. I made my timer take the exact same amount of time as the save, so that my Pokemon are redeposited into the PC. So if I had this be any longer, oh, I don't know why there's bad eggs here. What? There should never be able to be bad eggs there. I have no idea what happened there. Maybe I'm like just short on time or something. I'm not really sure. Maybe something's not saving right? I don't know why there was bad eggs there sometimes. Maybe if I'm just fast enough. I tried to time it so that you can't access the PC fast and like any faster. Yeah, you should never be able to see them. I don't know what happened those few times. I could have an ASLR position that's incorrect or something like that. Yeah, so... if I reload... oh, this timer happens right when the reload starts, yeah. I might be able to get in here fast enough. It's close. But the timer also automatically starts. I start it when I reload the game. So on game load, the timer starts as well. Yep. I think actually that's why it's 265, is because saving takes... I could have done the save timer to be less, but if I had that timer be any less on game load, right? If I have this set to 22010000, right? If I do it like... oh, well, that won't matter because the code's the same, but... yeah, it doesn't matter. So I don't think I can get into the PC fast enough for it to... yeah, I don't think so. So you never see the bad eggs there, right? The bad eggs are there... like... if I look at the PC box slots right now... if I look at the PC boxes right now in RAM, the PC boxes are, box 12 or whatever is, I don't know where it is. So it's like, it's this. If I go, which one's useless to me? This one. Pokemon storage pointer is 9.4. Right, if I add this to it. What? And I look at it. You can see this is empty stuff. You can see this is, you could just tell this is code, by the way. Right? Look at this. This is code. You could tell B4FF, that's like pushing the registers, right? These are bad eggs, which contain code. But then they delete themselves. This is going to delete itself shortly. You can see it? Gone. I don't remember why I have the code. Oh, that might just be the code. That just might be it moving. Right, this is going to delete itself. And that's the Pokemon restoring themselves. Right, so this is all empty space of Pokemon that I deleted. And then this is all the code that I need. This is actually like game load setup, I think. I think that's what this is all this. Okay, wait. Let's change this to... change it to like 3. Let's change it to 4. Yeah, they're back already, it looks like. Why was having it to 1 bad? Are my Pokemon not even in there? Is that the problem? The bad eggs are just not here, I think. I think that's what happened, yeah. Oh, the save file got corrupted. And I'm glitched. Because what happens is, if you look, right, if this code is done, right, if the waiting is ended, so if I set this to 1 frame and the waiting is over, what happens is I restore the Pokemon into the boxes. So this is me restoring the Pokemon afterwards. And so this wait timer has to last long enough for the game to finish saving, or else all of the Pokemon are back. Yes, because if I don't have this happening, if the game never waited for the save to be done, my code would write the bad eggs every frame during the save, and it doesn't work if I did that. So there needs to be a pause. It needs to write the save. It needs to write during the save. Or it needs to notice the game is saving or about to save, right? And then when that happens, I change data in the PC boxes before the game is done saving. And then I only want to change the game in the PC boxes once, because if I change it every single frame, the game does not like that. Probably because I'm using stuff like write flash sector and read flash sector while it's also saving the game, right? Which is functions it use to save the game. So yeah, so it doesn't like that. And so obviously, and that would be clunky as well if I was using write flash sector every frame anyway. So the goal would be, so the goal was to, so for some reason, what's happening here is the game writes, like, I don't understand, dude. What about, like, can we go into save.c? That would be helpful, Tenben, yeah. So, like, what I choose to do is there's this thing called save counter. Right, this is G save counter. Or is 4 bytes. So this is G save counter, and then this is G last save counter. It's the two of them are. What's after G save counter? G read write sector. Oh, is that where to the save data buffer? Oh, it is save data buffer. Look at you. So what's going on here is I copy this somewhere myself. When the I don't know where I store this or when I load it or whatever, but oh, right. So here I have my own save counter. So I copy this like on load or whatever the heck. And I reasoned to myself, I thought to myself, okay, well, if the save counter updates when I save, that means the game saves after the save, like, the save counter must update before the save is complete, right? So what I do is I check if this is whatever. This updates. My shit realizes that they're different. My code runs, and then I update them to be equal after it's done. I can show it again. So, like, I do this. This updates. My shit runs. And then after my shit is done, the Pokemon are replaced, and I update this counter. No, it's not behind. It's my code waits for this to update. That's correct. Do these get updated at the same time? These two? Yeah, these two get updated at exactly the same time. I don't know if this is G last cave sounder. Save. Last written sector. So this is the sectors. I wonder if it's the safe sector. Ooh, it is a different crash. Oops. Huh? Okay, will it crash here? It will. Surely I can't change this. That would be illegal. Surely the game will not like if I lie to it. Weird. So let me loop to 2. Oh, what the heck? What? it crashed that time. Wait, was it on 1 or 2 that it... Okay, I have no understanding. I don't know why. I don't think tile sets would matter. It's last written sector. I'm thinking personally, part of the issue is the way that I'm hooking into the save function. And I would not need to figure out what the problem is if I could find a different way to check if I've saved. Hey, what's up, Omniverse? How you doing? So check save checks G save counter. The problem is, like, what else happens when the game saves? Like, I was hoping, originally when I started tackling this, I was hoping that something in G main would go different, you know? Like... Oh, what's this? That stays as 5 when saving happens. I forget what, like... where is G main in this? Is this just main? Here, main.h. So we have v-blank, so we have... This is CB1, CB2, saved callback. Interrupt callback. Interrupt check. Is this a U16? This is serial callback, okay. So this is checking what if interrupts are enabled? Is that what this is? What is this? I don't think it'll ever stay on 4. It's got nothing to do with it. I think this is checking... I think it's checking if there's a v-blank interrupt going on here. The problem is it's always going between 4 and 5. I think it's because v-blank interrupt gets disabled during saving, doesn't it? Does it disable during saving? Yeah, and because my thing wouldn't keep going up. My thing wouldn't keep going up if it wasn't if it was disabled during saves. What are you, mystery man? And this is not happening every frame. It's like happening every second. I think it's the music because Cave of Origin will crash, no? Oh. I had to hack my way in there last time I checked it. What is this? That's just like the last callback. I think I just have to be barking up the wrong tree. I think it has to do with audio. But I simply don't know. Do I have the debugger open still? What if I do... This is the breakpoint. And we know it doesn't break it on the first loop. We go to the second loop. Let's just go. How long will you take to crash, buddy? I should have read it. Okay, this. Where am I right now, bro? We're in set GBU register somewhere. Now maybe it'll go. Where are we? Are we just counting something? When 112. I'm in set GPU reg still. Where did I just BX to? Field clear H blank V blank calls 3A6. I'm in V blank CB field. This is what I'm doing. Where am I now? F074. Oh. Sound main 2. Interesting. There is no update. I'm literally just like stepping in the instructions trying to find anything. Play track. SE3. 1A D8. 1A. I'm in G main somewhere. No, 1A. Sound main RAM buffer. What is this? Yeah, I mean, I guess, is there a world where this spot is needed by the code for some reason? I thought I picked a good spot. But I guess it is just ultimately a random area in working RAM. There's no way it needs this for anything. If this isn't getting touched like this, then it's I have no ideas. I have no other ideas on how to hijack the save function. I have no ideas as to why the soundless area is what is upsetting it. Case saved normal. I don't think this matters. I don't know. All right, gamers, I'm actually going to call it here because I just cannot figure it out, and I'm getting really hungry. So, but good stream, good stream. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody who donated. I'll talk to you all later.